So, hello and welcome to RPGs with Friends, playing RuneQuest, role-playing in Glorantha. So, we're going to be playing through the quick start adventure. But first, with a quick prologue adventure featuring uh, only Vesana, which is which would be jointly controlled by the two players, currently Alex and Nico.
Mm-hmm.
And so hopefully you don't die. And here we go. Okay, let's go. Okay, done. So here we go. Okay, so we only have one star currently for now, and this is uh,
Oh,
Masana. A better picture of her.
nice.
And okay, so here we go. Let's see. So solo adventure muna siya ngayon with both of you controlling it. Her.
Mm.
Um, so yeah, welcome to Glorantha. So this is a mythological Bronze Age setting created by the founder of Curiosium, C. Greg Stafford. So Glorantha is a world where gods influence everyday life. The denizens of Glorantha live their lives under the watchful eyes of the divine. Their every action is infused with faith, tradition, and magic. Glorantha is also the setting of RuneQuest, one of the original tabletop role-playing game systems. All Glorantha is made up of and guided by mythical archetypes called runes. These runes define existence, much in the same way that our world is made up of atoms and obeys physical laws.
Mm-hmm.
Glorantha is ruled by the runes. These
Sorry, ano ulit?
runes.
Runes. Okay. Woods yung narinig ko. Sorry. Sige, go.
So these runes act as magical channels for the powers of creation, and
Oh.
Gloranthans often wear them on their skin. And runes are also known to occur naturally in nature, in the formation of gemstones or the bark patterns of trees.
So para siyang tattoo? O what?
Kita mo yung
Or like,
picture niya,
yeah.
yung cross dun sa ano niya, rune yun, sa
Ah,
arm niya.
okay.
So yeah,
Yes, sa skin daw eh.
they tattoo it on their skin, but it also occurs naturally in nature. Like
Mm.
makikita mo nasa puno, ganun,
Okay.
sa part ng puno, ganun. Glorantha is filled with all kinds of familiar and alien fantasy creatures. Humans are joined by elves, dwarves, trolls, and many more recognizable creatures. However, these familiar creatures have their own unique Gloranthan flavor. In Glorantha, humans are less technologically advanced than in most fantasy worlds. They live in the Bronze Age, where walled cities and sophisticated agricultural systems are few and far between. Dwarves are bizarre, ageless, metal-born creatures who toil endlessly to repair the ancient world machine. Elves are plants, not animals, and are far stranger than players may be accustomed to. Alongside these different perspectives on well known tropes are humanoid death worshipping ducks, rhino riding nomads, and a thousand other secrets waiting for you to explore. So
Wait,
we're going to this is going to be your first step into RuneQuest.
tama
So
ba narinig ko? Ducks as in pato?
yeah, same sila
Okay.
ng ancestry nung ano yung nilaro natin before? Dragonbane. So Dragonbane was based on RuneQuest pero iba yung world. That's why
Parang
they also have the
hindi
ducks.
ako kasama ng Dragonbane.
Ay, hindi yan nakasama ng Dragonbane. So yung
I don't
Dragonbane na
know.
yun, yung mga humanoid na duck
Baka,
eh.
so literal ducks. Okay.
Humanoid na duck. Parang Donald Duck. Pero dito, death worshipping ano sila. So in this story, you are Vasana,
Eh,
the daughter of Farnan. You are a loyal Sarkarite, a master of battle, and a devoted worshipper of Vinga, an aspect of the god Orlanth. So si Orlanth, lalaki siya usually, pero yung kanyang Vinga na aspect, babae. A full biography and description of Vasana is included on your after sheet nandun sa background. You can read through this now or dive right into the adventure. Uh, so I think you can read it out loud. Siguro, either of you. Mag-share lang kayo who wants to go first. So, punta lang kayo, open up nyo lang si Basana and then
background, diba?
Hmm.
sa background pa. Yeah, sa baba.
So,
Okay.
So, one of you
Okay.
can,
Sige. I am Vasana, the daughter of Farnan, a hero of Starbrow's rebellion, slain and devoured by the Crimson Bat. In my war of revenge against the Lunar Empire, I gained the attention of Argrat at the Battle of Penelford. I was so sorely wounded at the second battle of Moonbroth, granting me this terrible scar across on the left half of my face. I returned to my mother's farm to recover, and now I am ready for adventure. My friends
Uh-huh.
know me for a fearsome bison rider, a skilled hand with a sword, and a devout worshipper of Orlant adventurers. My honor is my greatest strength.
Orlanth
Go, Alex.
Adventures. Vasana is a small, athletic woman with a vicious scar across one side of her face. Despite her size, she rides a bison and is more than capable of commanding warriors and priests more senior than herself. Vasana's grandmother was a scribe in the service of the Princess of Sarta and died with great glory in the Battle of Boldholm. Vasana's father was Farnan, a temple orphan who married Verena, a priestess of Ernalda from the Ernaldori clan. Farnan joined Starbrow's rebellion and later personally aided Kalir Starbrow in her escape from Sarta. He died defending Whitewall in 1620, devoured by the Crimson Bat. Ah. Farnan's soul was annihilated and Vasana, then a teenager, swore revenge. As soon as she was initiated as an adult, Vasana left her mother's farm to avenge her father against the Lunar Empire. In 1623, so 3 years, she followed King Broyan to the metropolis of Noshet, okay, accompanied by her half-sister Yanioth. At the Battle of Penelford, she fought with great glory and gained the attention of Argrath. Vasana followed Argrath into Prax and joined the army of the White Bull in the liberation of Pavis. Pursuing honor again, she fought with great glory at the second battle of Moonbroth and was nearly killed, receiving a nasty scar on her face, in the process of killing a lunar priestess. After the dragon rise, she returned to her mother's farm to recover.
And so after the dragon race na to, no? Uh, so if you scroll up dito along the left side,
Hmm.
if you go to the combat tab,
Okay.
meron din diyang notes on how to play Vasana.
Uh,
Hmm.
No.
Oh.
So you are
oh,
a natural born leader with a charisma 19, a charge. You have strong
Pavis.
passions, hate lunar empire, devotion or lance, honor, and your loyalties. Nandun yun sa passions subtab. Use them when appropriate to augment your skills. Tapos, your high death rune makes you a warrior ascetic. You ignore pain and pleasure. Your high air rune makes you passionate, proud, and violent. Your lance attack while riding your bison can do huge amounts of damage, but you are better on the defensive when you use your sword. You have a good array of rune spells for combat, but you need to choose very carefully as you don't have any rune points to spare. Use Demoralize on a foe before you fight them. So nandun yun sa rune magic. Anyway, the only thing that you really need to know is that this story is that Vasana, above all else, is a fierce warrior. She is as skilled in the sword as she is with the lance. She
Hmm.
uses while riding her bison, Molon. Vasana also has a keen eye, represented by her high scan skill. So yun yung parang spot skill dito. Good tactical awareness, represented by her high battle skill, and is a competent leader, represented by her high charisma and respectable orate skill. Vasana also has a keen eye. Ay, hindi. Nasabi ko na pala. Okay, yeah. Okay, right. Okay, so for this, one of you needs to make a note. Siguro, gawa na lang tayo ng journal. Nakalimutan kong
Create
gamitin
entry.
ngayon. Tapos, i-configure natin para on. Yan. So sa journal, mayroon akong ginawa na ang tawag doon?
Battle results.
Battle results total. So Vasana's impact on the Battle of Dangerford will be measured using this tally. Rather than dealing damage to one of the hundreds of warriors on the lunar side and tracking the individual blows, wounds, and other minutiae, the battle results total is a general guide for Vasana's effect on the large battle. Para at the end of the adventure, kung BRT will determine the battle's outcome, and she will be rewarded accordingly. Some actions, while strategically efficient, will break the traditional rules of engagement. You must balance your ability to keep tradition, Prasanna's all-important honor value, and manage the practical aspects of the conflict. So isa sa mga passion ni Basana is yung honor.
Mhm.
If you go to the passion tab, that will take damage if you ignore honorable things.
Mhm.
Okay, and then so yeah, so you are Vasana, daughter of Farnan. Until recently, you have lived under the boot of the Lunar Empire. Their cruel occupation of Sarkar, your homeland, pained your soul throughout your youth. From the relative safety of your mother's farm, you watch as Sarkar suffered under lunar occupation. Each year, your father would venture out into the world to support the cause of rebellion. Each year, he would return and regale you with stories of his adventures. One year, when you were on the cusp of adulthood, your father did not return. He was devoured by the Crimson Bat, a terrifying monster the Lunar Empire uses to brutally control its subject nations. The Crimson Bat annihilated your father's soul. He will never know the peace of the afterlife. Such a barbarous act ignited a furious hatred within you. You left your mother's farm and lent your strength to the cause of Sartarite rebellion against the foul Lunar Empire. You have fought for this cause throughout your entire adult life. Today you are trudging through the shallows of the Danger Ford, a strategic crossing along the creek. Danger Isle, the creek's only landmass, rises from the water like a spiked tortoise shell before you. Every inch of the island is covered with tents, banners, and warriors, all sworn to Kalir Sura, leader of the Sepharite rebellion. Every battle you've fought has been for her and her cause, just like your father before you. The sun has yet to rise, and the wind is cold. Heavy gray clouds pollute the sky, and the echoing ululations of the priests of NGC, the Sky River Titan, fills your ears. The water at your feet stirs in response to their channeled magic, slowly rising like clay to a potter's hand. Their magic will deepen the ford and force the lunar infantry to march in knee-high water when they attack. Pinapataas nila yung tubig. As you walk towards Danger Isle, you cast your eyes across the assembly of tents. You recognize tribal markings from a dozen clans of dragon pants. But there are also banners from Praxian riders, collections of mercenaries from Esrolia, and a set of ramshackle reed huts made by the ducks of the upland marsh. Each one of them knows the importance of this critical passage through the creek. Each one of them will fight to the death to defend it. With such a host of warriors assembled, how can the Lunar Empire possibly think they can win? You finish your approach to the island and walk through the tents toward the opposite bank. You see the hordes of tents looming on the lunar side, and your heart sinks. The Lunars expect the Sartorites to bring an army, and they've done the same. You raise one hand to shelter your eyes from the surrounding firelight and scan the opposite bank to take the measure of your enemy. So let's determine if you can spot anything.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so it is just in the shadowy pre-dawn, and the sun is not up yet. So let's make your scan skill. This is 50%. So one of you click yung scan sa skills.
Skills.
My augment, my
Wala
meditate.
And
namang
scan.
other things to consider. And then
Roll
just make
via dialogue o direct roll? Ano yung difference?
i-click mo lang yung skill.
Okay. Wala naman augmentations or whatnot. Roll. So I'm scanning the area.
Alright.
So roll under D10.
So success. Yeah. So, parang Dragon Day. Pati Call of
Okay.
Cthulhu. Percentage yan. So the
So
soldiers of the
lower the
lunar
better.
army clog the shores, their tents spaced in even columns. The carefully manicured camp uh, expands back over the horizon. There are at least as many lunars as Sartorite warriors, but their ranks are far more carefully organized and far better equipped. Teams of soldiers, silhouetted in the morning mist, patrol the camp. You can see ranks of infantry preparing their weapons for the coming battle. Corrals of horses are also visible in the distance, indicating a sizable lunar cavalry. So, when you make your successful scan check, um, dun sa, on your character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
namarkahan yung, it should have marked your skill
Yeah, some
with
of the
a red
skills.
mark.
Yes, parang naka-embolden siya.
Oo. Bakit meron mga tanggalin natin yung
May,
skill?
may mark yung battle tsaka bows.
Wait,
Yeah.
embolden ba o yung...
Hindi, kung ano lang yung ginamit nyo. So, yan, toggle ko yung
Okay, that's weird.
siguro na tinatask ko. Anyway, yeah. So, scan is marked for experience. So, just like in Dragon Bane before, or yung ano, kahit yung Delta Green when we played it,
Uh,
Kaso sa Delta Green yata, pag nag-fail,
Failure.
saka
Failure.
minamark.
Yes.
Dito, pag
Oh,
success, saka minamark
Ooh.
for experience. And then you get a
right.
chance, once nag-downtime, to prove it.
Cool.
So, yeah. So, if you survive the Battle of Dangerford, you will get the opportunity to improve all the skills that you've succeeded in this adventure. Okay. So, let me just show you the map. Pala. I think pwede itong yan. So, kita nyo na. Or wala kayong makita.
Eh, grid,
Well,
grid pa rin.
nasa ibang scene ka ata.
Sige, lipat na lang ako. Hindi, nasa landing
Meron
pa
ba?
rin tayo. Yeah, nasa landing pa rin tayo. Walang drop down.
Right. Sige. Wait lang. Ang ganito yung token version. And,
Oh, okay. Mais na muna itong si Basana. Sinog ka. Oh, nice name. Isle Dangers. The Island of Dangers.
yeah. Kasi ano,
Nice name.
kaya danger Ford, di ba? It's
Eh,
danger. Yung Ford
nice.
tawiran eh. So, kung makikita mo, meron talaga dito na yung fordable all year round. And then meron namang not fordable. Fordable lang kapag Earth and Fire seasons. Yung Fire yata is summer, Earth is fall. It's currently Earth,
I was
Earth,
expecting spring
Fourth,
yung Earth.
yeah, fall siya. Konti lang yung ano dito, yung seasons dito. Parang apat lang or ani. And then, merong merong dalawang linggo na parang God's Week. Parang ganun. Tapos ganun. Yeah, pero 56 yung days ng isang season. Parang
56 days?
8 weeks kasi siya. So parang 2 months. 2 months. Tama ba?
Oh,
Parang almost 2 months. Weird yung calendar nila.
weird nga.
Yeah. So anyway, dito sa mapa, kita nyo naman yung, ito yung forces ng kalaban.
Right.
Yep. Settle lang tayong konti natin.
Well, meron kayo dito, mga nasa fort, tapos
Good
meron
point.
mga
Tama.
nandito.
Magkahiwalay.
Hmm.
Mga...
Mas organized sila.
Yep.
Mas organized sila. Anyway, the Lunars may have more soldiers and better organization, but you fight with the fury of the gods. Orlanth, the Storm Lord, whistles the names of your champions as he skips along the water, and Humact, the god of death, sits beside every Sartorite warrior as they whet their blades and don their armor. You walk between your companions, dodging campfires and weaving through rows of cavalry bison. In a few short hours, all of you will be tested. Every Sartorite will have a role to play, including yourself. As a member of the cavalry, you will join the Sartorite archers in skirmish as the lunar hoplites advance. When they reach the deepest part of the ford, you will fall back to your bison, ready your lance and shield, and charge the exposed lunar flanks. amidst the flurry of arrows and magic from both sides. One misstep, and the heavily armored lunar infantry will reach the Sartarite ranks, devastating your forces. You cannot allow this to happen. You are shaken free from your contemplation as the first rays of the rising sun appear above the horizon. The soldiers around you shift nervously. When the sun is free of the land, the battle will begin. But for now, the fog lingers.
Mm-hmm.
War waits patiently. You have a short time before dawn fully breaks, and you will not rest. Instead, you look to the camp and prepare for battle. So, how would you like to prepare? You may now pay your respects, ancestors and the gods, or meet with Kalir Starbrow, the Sartarite leader, or tend to your bison monk, or ford the river and scout the enemy camp, or head to the battlefield early and prepare yourself. What
Uh, I think no, either scouting or ano, speak with the sino ba yung ano, yung dalawang option. One is
The
to
leader.
the leader, one is
one is pay
to
respects to the ancestors and the gods.
Yeah.
Second is meet
yung
with
leader.
the leader. And then third is tend to your bison monk, kay Mola.
Fourth is scout, tapos fifth is yung early bird na in the battlefield. I'll go for the either scout or uh, prayers to the god. Ikaw,
Ikaw ba?
Alex.
Mm,
Let's choose one lang tayo.
Ako, I would talk to the leader and
Oh,
at least about what I saw.
okay. Pwede naman to inform yung ano, yung nakita natin. Eh,
Sayang, enemy
sige.
cannon. Actually, good din yung spy on enemy camp. Eh.
Hmm.
Ano? So have you decided?
Uh, ano, spy na lang o kausapin natin yung leader? Toss coin.
Ano ba yung options mo kanina? Ikaw? Yung
Hindi,
gusto
ano,
mo?
maganda naman din kasi either yun nga, speak with the gods or pray for the gods. Or yun nga, yung kausapin natin yung leader para sabihan natin yung nakita natin. Or we can scout ahead. So I can change my vote to either yun nga, leader or scout ahead. So we can do a toss coin. R1B2. Okay, scout ahead then.
Ikaw, Alex.
Okay, sige. We'll do that.
We shall scout ahead.
Scouting ahead. Okay, so You stride away from the rows of tents, then clamber down the rocky shores of Danger Isle, or Isle Dangerous, and into the creek. The ritual of the NGC River priests has already had a visible effect, and the quickly rising water now comes midway up your thigh. You push through the thick stands of reeds that dot the island, then lower yourself deeper into the water. The current has grown stronger, empowered by the priestly magic. As you push towards the opposite shore, you find the rushing water has deepened further and you are almost swept off your feet. You throw out your arms to keep your balance, then lower yourself completely into the water and begin to swim.
Mm-hmm.
Before you make a swim roll, you may attempt to inspire Vasana using her runes. Her attempt to push forward through the deepening current is both a reckless action and a form of passage, making it a perfect representation of Vasana's movement rune. To augment your
Ooh.
roll, first roll equal to or under Vasana's movement rule, which is, I think, 75%.
Uh,
If you get a success, you may increase your swim skill by 20. Yeah.
okay.
By 20, so from 15 magiging 20 o
Huh?
35.
Huh?
I will roll movement.
Increase by 20 means add 20.
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
Ano ba to?
Ooh, flat
Success is
3.
success. Uy,
Critical.
critical. Okay, wala
Flat
pa muna
3.
tayong critical ngayon. Pero, ayan. Let's see kung namarkahan ba yung ano.
Oo,
Yes.
nag-embolden yung movement.
Uh, Now, when you make your swim roll, meron doon isa sa mga drop down doon yung uh, tawag doon,
Rune,
Ano pa ba yung
yung
swim niya?
augment
Augment.
or meditate.
augment. Yeah, yung augment. So, select 20 plus 20 dun sa augment.
So
Ah,
success plus 20. Hindi crit success plus 50.
Hindi. Ay, oo.
Okay.
Sige, go ahead.
ooh,
It's successful.
nice.
It's successful.
Swim!
Oh.
Oh, buting gumana yung 50. Kung hindi, lalangoy tayo sa kabilang dulo.
So, ayan. However, drawing inspiration from runes carries a risk. If you have
Hmm.
rolled over 675, kung nag-fail, yung kanina mo,
Oh,
all
Hmm.
rolls you make tied to the movement roll are reduced by minus 20 until you can spend a day meditating on the rune, which you will not be able to do during this adventure. Rather than listing every skill affected by the movement rune, this is left to your judgment. So, yeah. Like, tapos, meron din yan ah. If yung kabaliktaran nung ano, nung critical success, yung critical failure or critical fumble, then you will
Hmm.
be racked by psychic turmoil
ooh.
as you critically failed using the win. Anyway, uh, you succeed
Hmm.
naman.
Nice.
You succeed. Powerful strokes take you through the deepest part of the river, away from the prying eyes and across to the shore. The pace is exhausted. Your body is weighed down by weapons and armor. After what seems like an age, your feet finally find the firm ground of the opposite bank. You clamber out of the water and into a stand of reeds. From here, You can make out the lunar lines and spot the individual markings of each regiment, like your own camp. The lunar warriors are preparing for battle. Their infantry prepares their weapons and straps on their shields. Behind them, the lunar cavalry are mounting their steeds and beginning to form into ranks. You make a mental note of their positions. They favored their western flank, but as you turn to go, you spot a figure emerging from the commander's tent. You quickly lose sight of them as they walk through the camp, but by pushing further through the reeds closer to the lunar camp, you may be able to pick them out again. Uh, pa-add ng +3 sa BRT.
Sorry, sa what? Sa DR?
Sa BRT.
BRT.
Yeah, yung battle results.
BRT. Ah,
Yung battle results total.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Jordan.
Uh, may page ka bang ginawa dito?
Yeah, meron.
Okay,
Ah,
hindi
Nasa
namin kita
Jordan.
yung page.
Yeah.
Kita namin yung BRT
Yung
pero wala
entry
yung
pero
page niya.
yung page
Gumawa ka
to
na lang
edit.
ng page.
Gawa na
Hindi
lang.
ba kayo makagawa?
Kaya naman.
Okay.
Okay, so uh, after adding +3 to the BRT, you if you want to continue Vasana's surveillance, she must make a hide check. Vasana is not good at sneaking, and her strengths lie elsewhere. There's always a chance of success, but retreat may be the wiser option.
Mm-hmm.
So, ang tanong is, are you satisfied with what Vasana has already learned and
Yeah.
wish to return to the camp? Or do you want to continue to surveil by using her rune magic and casting Dark Walk, the Dark
Oh,
Walk spell?
Wait, ano ba yun? Rune magic.
dark wall.
Self-temporal ritual. Stackable mo. Pero, yun, view description. Allows the user to be totally invisible and soundless in darkness and shadow to anyone within range. Hmm.
Ooh. What do you think?
Uh, dark walk.
75%? It looks like in chance niya.
Hmm. Well, we can try.
Uh, one of her three rune points, I think, kung gagamitin ito.
Oh, right. Yeah, 3 rune points. Wag na lang dahil uh, parang hindi pa naman to ganun ka dire yung kailangan.
Return to camp naman na tayo.
Oo. Parang
So,
valuable na yung nakita natin na details.
ito yung
Ooh.
Ah, okay. I was I was expecting na nasa yung puno-puno tayo wala doon sa reads.
Galing tayo
reads
sa
lang.
river.
Yeah.
Yeah, more nandito. Hindi ko
Anyway,
Ooh.
what do you do now? Go back, or do you still want to push forward
yeah,
with
somewhere
your
here.
hide roll? Hide nga ba? O hide.
Ano na,
Or
balik na lang
pass
tayo.
back. Balik na lang. Okay.
Mm. Parang
Sure.
worthy information na yung ano, yung formation na ginagawa nila. And suspicious
Favor or
person.
Yeah.
worse.
So the risk outweighs the reward. Okay. You slip back into the water, and by retracing your steps, you are soon back in the Sartorite camp, soaked but alive. The Sartorite camp stretches out before you. You still have some time before the battle begins. So,
Kung may time to ano, talk with the leader
yeah.
to inform you.
Nakita niyo yung kaninang choices niyo. You can
Yes.
you can
Yes.
do two of them, pero one after the other.
Ah, then ano na
So
lang.
you have enough time to do two of the options below. Pay your respects to your ancestors and the gods.
Mhm.
Meet with Kalir Starbrow. Tend to your bison. Ford the river.
Or
Tapos na pala yung ford the river.
yeah.
Uh, leave the camp early and prepare yourself for
Yep.
the battlefield. Yeah. So what do you can do two of those. Ano muna?
Yung ano muna, talk with the camp leader
With Kalir.
para bigay yung information to prepare.
Kalir. Okay.
Two L's in Kalir.
Okay. Kalir Starbrow is an inspiring figure, and you need a mote of her courage before the coming battle. You head to the center of the Sartorite camp. The deeper into the ranks you get, the more ornate the tents become. Hides of rare animals, marked with runes, are used as protection and decoration. Callier's tent is a soft gray emblazoned with an enormous white fire sky rune, with rays coming out of it like a star.
Hmm. Oh.
Kalir Starbrow is the queen of the Keldan tribe. If victorious here, she is expected to become the Prince of Sartar. She is a rune priest of Orlanth. Her completion of a sacred hero quest, a journey into the magical underworld, earned her powers from the pole star and the star god at the center of the sky dome that only Kalir seems to truly understand. This gift marked her permanently with a star engraved on her forehead and the title Star Brow.
Okay. So very
Ah,
dignified,
kaya may second
very
name siya.
very important person.
Hmm. So, Kalir is a fierce warrior, famed for her temper and the strong hold she has over her warriors. For a dozen years, she has fought in rebellion against the Empire. As you approach the command tent, you hear her powerful voice booming from within, directed at some hapless warrior. You catch a few choice words, then his hurried apology as he scurries off to fix whatever mistake he made. Two guards flank the entrance to the tent. As you approach, they cross their spears firmly. They are elite bodyguards, followers of Humact, and marked with death runes. Kita niyo yung suit niyo, yung armor nila. Puro death wounds.
Mhm.
One
Okay.
shakes her head and explains, only critical visitors may see the pole star before the battle.
Uh,
Gloranthan runes are mystic archetypes which dominate the world's symbology. For a detailed description of runes in Glorantha and a description of the Fire Sky rune, see page 19 of book 1, rules. Nasa journal yan. Sa
Glorantha.
RuneQuest.
Yep. Glorantha.
Page 19.
19, no?
Hmm. Tama ba yung page number?
19. Mapa yung napunta. Myth and history. Beginning of history.
Book 1 ba yan?
Yung Glorantha yung pinuntahan ko.
Book 1 rules, hindi Glorantha.
Okay, sorry. Naling load.
Fire, sky, air,
19.
moon. Alin dito yung star?
Runes.
Hindi, ang pinapatingin sa inyo, sky, fire. Fire, sky.
Fire
Walang
sky.
star.
This one. Okay.
And perception skills can
Yung
be...
star brow, unique yun kay color.
Oh.
Pero hindi siya
Yalm.
rule.
Yalmani.
Anyway, to convince the guard of Basana's importance, you must make a charisma roll.
Mhm.
Click niyo yung charisma and makikita niyo meron dong, I think yung pinaka-basic one would be times 5.
Yeah.
Oh, simple action times 5.
So yeah, do it.
Sige, rolling.
95% chance yun.
Sige.
19 ko.
Oo nga eh.
Yun, critical. 3.
Okay.
7 pala. Akala ko
Mauubusan
nag-stop
tayo
sa 8.
ng
Ano
mauubusan tayo
special?
ng crit mamaya.
Ano difference yung sa special, sa critical? O
Critical
kailangan
tapos
mas
special
slower?
tapos success.
Ah,
Meron pang
okay.
parang 1/20th yung critical, 1/5 nung chance yung ang tawag dun sa
Special.
special, and then the rest success na. So, ganun din yung dun sa failure. 1/5 nun would be
Fumble.
fumble. Tapos
Ah,
critical fumble yung isa. Anyway,
okay.
you push your way forward like you belong. The guards move their spears aside, allowing you to pass.
Maswapang eh.
The inside of the tent is thick with incense smoke. Elite warriors marked with ritual tattoos and bearing brutal scars and wielding wicked weapons pace along the walls or engage in quiet conversation. In the center of the tent, a hide mat has been spread across a wooden table, speared into place with bronze daggers. Kalir Starbrow stands at the head of the table, commanding the attention of 3 veteran warriors. She draws a line across the map with her finger, explaining the strategy. Disturbed by the gust of wind that entered with you, Kalir looks up and fixes you with a stern, measuring gaze. She frowns. So the charisma roll was against a characteristic rather than a skill. So you do not check it for improvement. Hindi nag-improve
Okay.
yung characteristics. So Kalir is a famous warrior who encounters dozens of heroes each day. To see if she recognizes you, make a reputation roll.
Oh,
Saan naman yun?
reputation.
Nasa background yun.
Skills. Background.
Yeah, background tab.
Oh! 20%. Oh my God. Ikaw naman.
Ako mag-roll?
Kaya mo yan. I believe in
Hala.
you.
Okay.
20%? Hindi, ano lang naman kung kilala na naman tayo, hindi pa naman dire.
Sige.
Kung
Roll.
kilala lang no. Oh, tignan mo! Tignan mo!
Wow! Okay.
Oh,
Kilala tayo! Oh my God! Okay!
Callier's eyes
roll
flash
natin.
with recognition and she smiles. She waves you towards her. Daughter of Farnan, I remember you. Your father served me well for many years, and I am glad to count his kin alongside me now. Come, cast your eye over this map. I would hear your thoughts on our battle plan. You step
Okay.
forward and join the cluster of generals surrounding Callier, who nod respectfully as you approach. So, like charisma, reputation is not a skill. So, hindi din siya check for improvement. Pero yung
Okay.
reputation would increase based on the deeds that you do during your adventures.
Oh my God. Hindi ko na-expect
Siguro,
yun.
mauubusan tayo ng crit success mamaya.
Hindi ko
Okay.
na-expect yung role na yun. Okay.
Mamaya,
So,
mamaya hindi na kayo ano.
Oo nga eh. Ah,
Teka lang. Ito. Okay. Here we go. You step forward and inspect the
siya
map,
pala yun.
laid out on the table while Collier explains her plan. The map is dotted with symbols and small wooden tokens that represent the Sartorite and lunar forces. Deep grooves have been scratched into the hide to mark the shape of the water and land. Painted lines blot out charges and counter charges of Sartorite warriors. You find your own station on the western flank, where you will volley with the archers. Once the lunar infantry enter the deepest part of the ford, you will join the cavalry and charge them while they are vulnerable. Callier herself will charge at the same time you do from the from the eastern flank. If all goes well, you will meet her again in the center of the battle. As you run through the conflict in your mind, you think you find a flaw in the plan. The Sartorite cavalry charge will decimate the lunar infantry, but when the lunar cavalry joins the fray, you will be greatly outnumbered. So, uh, you can judge the plan and voice Vasana's concerns by making a battle roll,
Battle.
or you can trust the leaders and instead offer her respects. So, what do you do? Do you
Wait, at this
voice?
point, nasabi na ba namin yung ano? At this point, nasabi na ba namin yung nakita namin na binobolster nila
Yeah,
yung western
yeah.
side?
Kaya,
Okay.
kaya meron na kayong +3
Okay, okay,
sa
okay.
mm.
battle result.
Okay. Then we can do for the battle roll since 65 naman. It's above the halfway point.
The thing is, anong alternative natin dun?
Trust in the leaders and offer your respects.
No, if the battle plan is flawed, what is our alternative? Bibigyan
Yeah,
natin.
just make the roll.
Okay. So ano, ako na?
Sige.
Sige. Battle roll.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see if gagana yung nakita natin yung flawed plan. 72. Nope. Okay. Ayan na,
Failure.
nagsisimula na. Nagsisimula na.
Okay. You trace the movements of the soldiers on the field with your fingers, playing the battle out in your mind. The lunar and Sartorite forces exchange a volley. As the bodies mount up on each side, the lunar infantry attempts to ford the creek. As they reach the lines, Sartorite cavalry counters with a charge. All is well, but not for long. Lunar cavalry charges too. It surrounds the Sartorites while they are outnumbered. The battle is lost. You voice your concerns and immediately wish you had bit your tongue. Disappointment flashes across Callier's face, but she masks it quickly. Her finger jabs at a contingent of cavalry reserves, twice the number on danger. It is a feint. When the lunar cavalry
Uh,
charges, we will
Oh.
signal the reserves and crush them. The
so may
warriors
second.
around you are less subtle and grin openly at your mistake. Let us hope the Lunars make the same mistake as you, one says. Before you can explain yourself or ask any further questions, the ranks close and you are blocked off from the table. The
Right.
message is clear. You exit the tent quickly, attempting to shake the memory free from your mind. The question was a test, a trap. Perhaps you think angrily, the general should focus on the coming battle and not their little games.
Mm.
Okay, so yeah, the Sartorite camp stretches before you. You still have some time before the battle begins. You may do another one of the options. Pay respects to your ancestors, tend to your bison mount, or leave the camp early to prepare yourself at the battlefield.
I'll go. I'll tend with the my bison since we need to be ready for the
Mhm.
charge.
Ako
Tend to
it's
the
either
bison.
pay respects or the bison. So we'll do bison.
You want to do the bison, okay? Okay, so you have decided to tend to your own affairs and cross the camp towards the makeshift animal pens. As you approach, the howls, whinnies, and smells of a dozen different species greet you. There are many beast riders within the Sartorite army, and only some of them ride horses. Bison, llama, zebra, and all manner of animals are ridden throughout Glorantha. Some cultures, including the most skilled riders of all, the Praxian nomads, treat any rider that uses a horse as a mount as polluted. So, ew, pagka horse rider ka na.
Ew. Basic.
Instead, uh, they ride rhinoceroses,
Oh my god.
unicorns, impalas, and many other types of beasts. Praxian tribes often name themselves after the creatures they ride. The bison riders, one of the most powerful tribes, have sent troops to fight alongside Kalir. Your bison is being kept with their beasts. Although hindi ka bison riders, pero kasama din yung bison mo. He has protected
Mm.
you in so your bison is called Molon, and he has been with you for many years. He has protected you in battle, in the wilds, and provided comfort through your life. He grumbles to you as you approach. It is good to see a friend amongst the turmoil. Si Bison, Ready, at si Molan.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
cutie
meron
patootie.
siyang,
May runes din
meron
siya.
siyang, may movement rune siya sa forehead.
Molan chews happily at straw and leans into you as you brush his thick, matted fur. Once you finish tugging the nuts free, you procure a small bowl of mashed pigments and paint runes across his side. A bison of unusual motion, Molan shares your affinity for the movement rune, and you join it in flowing patterns with earth and death.
Mm.
Your meditative motions are broken by the crash of splintering wood and a loud peal of laughter. A pair of warriors are leaning against the edge of a nearby pen, laughing at their companion who has collapsed through the gate and into the muck inside. The trio are visibly drunk, and although the two still standing have the intelligence to quickly stifle their laughter, the collapsed warrior continues to giggle and fixes you with an incredulous stare. Gloranthan runes are mystic archetypes that dominate the world's symbology. So you can also find the descriptions of the runes of movement, earth, and death, yeah, on page 19 of the rules.
Hmm.
Ah, ganda.
The two warriors still standing slam their closed fists against their chests, a mark of respect. The collapsed drunk flicks mud at you before writhing about in fits of laughter. Warriors like this threaten the discipline and morale of the army. To quell these warriors, uh, you can make an intimidate roll, or you can ignore them and focus on Mola.
We can just ignore them. Bahala sila.
Okay, ikaw ba,
Ik-
Alex? You agree?
Yes.
Ikaw.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. You ignore the fools and turn back to Monon. You spend the next few minutes tightening straps on his leather harness, going through the quivers strapped against his neck, and finishing the runes painted across his bristly brown fur. Eventually, the other warriors leave, no doubt to make trouble elsewhere. After pausing to change Mullen's water, you step away from the animal pens and head back towards the camp. The drunken warriors will undoubtedly get somebody killed when the battle begins. Subtract -2 to your battle results total.
Okay.
Let's see.
So -2 sa total. Okay.
Yeah, so meron na kayo +3 and then a -2.
Uh, minus two. Total one. Save.
Okay, so nakadalawa na kayo, no? Na actions.
Mhm.
So, beautiful rays of golden light pierce the fog as the sun rises. The atmosphere in the camp changes from tense anticipation to frantic action. Suddenly, you're caught in a whirlwind of activity. Grab your equipment, check your armor, string your bow. It's time to move. You join the ranks of warriors pushing towards the banks of Danger Isle. Sartorite warriors mill restlessly. Ah, the small island is packed with bodies. You shove your way through the crowd and get to the edge of the water. On the opposite bank, the lunar warriors are forming into lines. They'll be coming soon. You have just enough time to position yourself and knock an arrow. Orders are being barked around you. The Sartorite line begins to slowly form up. You add your voice to the cries, rallying the troops. The battle begins. So make a battle roll to position
Ikaw na.
Vasan and her warriors.
Ikaw
Ako,
naman.
where's battle? There we go. Found it.
Yes.
Rolling.
Okay.
Uh, wala. Ayaw talaga
Ayaw.
sa battle.
Okay, so fail
Ayaw
na
pumasa ng,
naman.
ayaw pumasa ng
Uh,
battle roll.
okay, so war horns sound on both sides, and lunar troops alike pull upon their bowstrings and raise their javelins. As is tradition throughout Glorantha, battle begins with an exchange of ranged weapon attacks and magic. Sometimes, these minor exchanges are terrifying enough to end battles early and avoid additional loss of life. Unfortunately, the stakes are too high on both sides. Today, the battle will go much further. This skirmish will only whittle down each side. Your task is to remain in the skirmish as long as possible, firing missiles toward the marching lunar infantry. Once they advance into the water, you will break away
Charge.
from the lines to find Molan, your Bison, and join the charge.
Yeah.
The lunar infantry marches. You stand in line with your fellow warriors. Their presence comforts you. You draw your strength from your faith in their ability to fight beside you. Today, the Sartorites push back against the Lunar Empire. Today, your loyalty will be tested. Today, you will win. In RuneQuest, heroes define themselves through their passions, which reflect their relationships with the world and the factions within it, such as their tribe, their family, or their friends. Passions can also be used to fuel action. If you wish, Vasana may draw inspiration from her loyalty Sartar, 70% passion, to augment one of her skills for the skirmish. Choose a single skill to augment. Uh, the inspiration will last for this full scene. While you may choose any skill, her composite bow skill will be the most useful.
Mm.
Pero as before, if you fail the inspiration, baka mas bumaba yung...
Dire. Yeah.
But it's your choice.
Ako, okay lang.
Sige.
Yeah, loyalty, Sarkar. Okay, go. As, so you channel your passion. Pero composite bow yung please.
Yes.
Okay.
You shoot the bow. Ikaw na mag-roll, sir? Ikaw naman. I think okay
Sige.
ka dyan.
So roll ko muna si Rune Magic, no?
Hindi.
Hindi.
Passion.
Loyalty, Sartar.
Sorry.
Passion yun.
Passion, loyalty, Sartar. Nag-roll na ba tayo kay Sartar? Bakit nag-glow to?
Tanggalin mo na lang nun.
Ano ba?
Tanggalin mo yung
Right click?
experience. Right click tapos. Ano mo?
Ah,
Kita mo ba?
yep. Yep.
Ayan.
Naka-ano kasi.
Hindi ka nagsasalita eh.
Hindi,
Sabihin mo.
hindi kasi nakikita sa nung nag-right click ako. Pero okay na. Ito. Rolling. Loyalty Sartar. Come on. Yon. 15.
Uy!
Alright.
Success.
Tapos skills.
Iset mo yung success.
Mhm.
Teka lang, mamaya pa yung skill.
Okay.
Sartar commanders dash back and forth behind the lines of archers, bellowing orders. Hundreds of arrows are drawn from their quivers in concert. Yours is one of them. You heave back your bowstring in time with your allies. Let the enemy come. You have every faith in your friends and in your leaders. Sartar has long waited for this day. Your faith is in your brethren, and their power is yours. Um, so yeah, for this battle's duration, you have plus 20% sa bows pagka mag-roll ka.
Specific for to those. Okay.
Uh-huh.
If you have rolled a 14 or under, then special success yun.
Yeah.
Sayang.
Sayang nga eh.
So, sasabihin ko naman, I will tell you when Vasana's passion fades. Okay,
30.
so the lunar horns sound the final time, and the infantry begins striding forward. Ayan. Tutut, tutut, tutut. Sugid na sila. Their ordered march quickly turns into a graceless wade as they reach the knee-high water. Arrows and magical spells fly around you. The massive shields and bodies absorb the missiles one by one. The lunar line is over 100 meters away. It's a difficult shot. You raise your bow and draw the string, feeling your back muscles strain. After a beat, you loose the arrow, which silently flies through the air, twisting in the wind. Due to the increased range, uh, you will be halving Vasana's composite bow skill after adjusting for inspiration if applied. So then make the roll. So adjust for inspiration and then mark mo yung ano ba yung tsura dito?
Having. Wala atang ano dito. So minus
Ma-minusin nyo nung half.
minus 22.5. Ganun.
Bakit 22.5? 32.5.
Okay. After.
Yeah, after. So you halve it after adjusting for inspiration.
Sige, go, sir. Ay, ako na ba dito?
Ikaw na.
Minus 32 and a half. 26.
Nice.
Sige. If you succeed, roll a d20 to determine the hit location. So, si Vasana naman meron ding hit location table dun sa combat.
Combat.
Pero roll ka ng 1d20. So yan, pagka 90 to 20 is ahead,
Ah,
19 to
wala akong
11.
makita dito sa ano eh. So, combat.
Ha?
So, I'll just roll it.
Yeah, D20 yun. Pero sa
Okay.
combat
So,
yun.
sa
Makikita mo lang
chest
sa combat
tumama.
yung location.
In
Yeah.
location.
Sa chest. Sa chest naman.
On the chest. 12
Then,
lang.
roll Basana's damage.
Ayun, yung 1d8 plus 1 sa composite bow.
Okay.
Yung
Do you add
4.
yung damage bonus to this?
Hindi
Sa
ko
taas.
ma-right click
Yung
eh.
sa taas ng combat.
Oo. Ano na siya?
Walang damage bonus ang composite.
Wala. Okay.
Ang
Ignore the
damage
3 then.
bonus sa strength.
Okay.
1d8 plus 1 lang ang bow. So, ilan yung damage?
4.
4. So, 3 yung na-roll ng 1d8.
One.
Okay. Although equipped to fight in a phalanx, the marching lunar infantry cannot maintain their defensive shield wall while wading through the waters of the creek, so they are unusually exposed to missile fire. They are all wielding shields that protect their left arms and chests. Ano ba yung natamaan? Chest yung natamaan yan.
Yes.
Left arm and chest.
If either of these locations are rolled, reduce the damage by 12 as the arrow is absorbed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, walang damage.
Yep.
The damage is then reduced by the hit location's armor, in which case the lunar infantry have 6 points of bronze armor on their chests and 5 points anywhere else. So
Hello?
reduce the damage by the appropriate amount before applying it. It is
Lol.
it is difficult to penetrate a shield and heavy armor with a normal success of arrow fire.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So behind the tide of lunar infantry, you see a black cloud of mundane and magic missiles come sailing through the air. Most of the missiles fall short of the Sartorite lines, and the wall of shields absorbs the rest. You have another chance to attack. This time, the lunar hoplites are within your bow's effective range. So this is a composite bow roll using your full skill.
ayan na. Oo naman, sir. Add mo na lang yung success.
Yun nga eh. So, skills, composite, augment, regular success. Rolling. Tama ba? Shit. Mukhang mali. Mali nga. Paano mo ba ginawa?
Ha? Bakit?
Other
Ano
mode.
naman to?
Tama na.
32. 32.5
Ano ba
kasi
ginawa
eh.
mo? Hindi,
Ha?
sa akin, yung sa akin kasi merong outside range eh. Ito within range naman.
Which is
Minsan naman full. Pero fail,
nag-miss.
normal fail talaga. Okay, if you fail. Okay. Before the lunar archers can return fire, a voice howls, "Shields! Now!" You stow your bow and pull up your medium shield. The hoplites are close, and as the lunar missiles take flight once more, you retreat. It's time to mount your bison and charge. Arrows fall around you, and other riders retreat. Several of your companions are struck. They stagger forward and collapse entirely. Vasana cannot parry a range attack using her shield, but wielding it protects two locations, her left shield arm and another location of your choosing. So you can use ng shields dito. Choose one other location to protect. It can be her right or left leg, her abdomen, her chest, her right arm, or her head.
Hmm.
Or each to hit the legs. See on arms and abdomen.
Uh,
To hit.
hmm. Yeah, either arms or abdomen.
Yeah, protect the abdomen.
Okay, the abdomen tayo.
And shield arm,
Abdomen.
not protected name shield arm itself. Eh.
Mm.
Yeah, nasa yung left arm mo. Protected na yung left arm. So one other
Okay.
location.
The abdomen na lang. Kung ganun. The
Abdomen.
domen. The domen. Excuse me.
Okay.
The domain.
So
Excuse me.
you dart this way and that, dodging between fallen combatants. Moments before you disappear between the rows of tents, the final volley finds you. Three arrows fly towards you, each with a 50% chance to hit.
Hmm. Okay.
Yung first,
Oh my God, Lenny.
second. So
Ay,
Fail.
yun yun
okay.
natin.
Nag-miss. The second
Miss
miss.
one,
Uy, nice. Third miss. Oh,
miss
one hit.
one. So isa lang. Ah, okay. Tapos, check natin kung saan nag-hit.
Ay,
7.
left
That
leg.
is the left leg.
Hindi you protected, ano?
Oh, in the
Yes.
arrow to the knee.
Oh, arrow to the knee.
Yeah. Each roll of 10% or lower is a special success, meaning the
Oh,
attack impales. This means that the damage is doubled, dealing 2d8 plus 2 damage.
oh my God.
Finally, a roll
Natin.
of 6 or less is a critical success. Not only does this kill you automatically, but ay, patay din yung next two characters. The maximum damage is dealt. 18 points, which bypasses all armor. Anyway, hindi naman siya critical hit. This is special hit lang. So
Mm.
2d8 plus 2. Damage.
Do, do. Ooh, nice. 10.
10
So,
points.
minus 6. Sakto. 10. Kung armor is 6.
So, ayan.
What do you mean suffer?
If the shield was protecting the hit location, reduce the damage dealt by the shield's hit points. Then reduce the shield's hit points by 1 if the hit points are exceeded by the damage. Pero hindi mo na-deflect eh. So, lusot sa
Mm.
shield. Varies between locations. Then applies to her hit points.
Okay.
Yep.
So, lagay mo dun sa left leg. Nakita niyo yung, yung may plus doon. Add the wound. So, lagay niyo yung total, subtract AP, and then lagay niyo 10. Tapos apply check niyo din yung apply to total HP. Saka subtract
Okay.
80.
Eto. Add wound.
So, 10. Tapos 10. Tapos
We are wounded.
ayan. So, useless na yung left leg mo.
We cannot walk
Tapos,
anymore.
nabawasan din ng 4 points yung total hit points mo. So, the same,
Mhm.
nababawa. Yeah, same. Different but same.
Mhm.
Let's say.
Eh,
Uh, so, if Basana's total hit points are reduced to 0, she will be killed. Uh, if her total hit points are reduced to 1 or 2, she will be grievously wounded. If
mhm.
any of her hit locations have their hit points reduced to 0 or lower, she has been injured but may be able to continue. So, ito yung applicable sa inyo. No?
Okay.
The dull thud of an arrow slams into your body. You stumble forward and almost collapse. You grit your teeth. Agony threatens to turn the world black. The effect of hit locations being overwhelmed varies based on the severity and location. If multiple locations have been reduced to 0 or lower, then all the effects apply. If one of Basana's limbs is reduced to 0 or lower, it is
Mhm.
useless until healed.
Mhm.
If her leg is wounded, she falls prone. If her arm is wounded, she drops what she is carrying. To seek healing for a wound, uh, you can try to seek healing for your wound. If not, then ano bang choice natin dito?
Hindi mo, sepsis. Sepsis agad eh. Wait lang. May tumatawag
Gangrene.
sa akin. Wait lang, may tumatawag sa akin.
Dapat kung pumili kayo ng part yung mas madaling tamaan yung pain. To 10% lang yung abdomen. Eh.
No? Iba 15.
Ay, hindi ba 15? Ay, 15 pala, 9 to 11.
Mas malaki nga yung legs. Yung legs 20. And then 10 on the head.
Hmm.
Kung
Anyway,
mahirap tamaan yung chest.
andito na ba si Nico? Or nagka-call
Ay,
pa rin?
naka, naka-call pa,
You
hindi pa
clutch at
sumasagot
your
yun eh.
wound. So,
Hmm.
you clutch at your wound, groan, and force yourself towards the pale white tent of the Chalana Arroy healers. As you approach, another warrior offers you their shoulder and helps to hoist you inside. You are laid on a wooden bench. A bundled blanket supports your head. As the healers begin to work over you, you close your eyes and let the world fade away for a moment. You blink and open your eyes. The tired face of a Chalana Arroy cultist, pacifists who devote themselves to healing others, blurs into your vision. Two other inmates stand nearby, dressed in white robes with golden sigils. They are muttering to themselves too softly for you to hear, and their hands are tracing over your body, the runes tattooed on their palms glowing with golden light. You feel your strength begin to rapidly return. One initiate pulls you into a sitting position and passes you a bowl of sweet smelling soup clotted with herbs. You drink deeply and feel the cloud in your mind fade away. The initiates do not linger. You know your duty. You take just another moment to catch your breath, then shrug back into your armor, grab your sword, and leave for the stables. So the cultists have cast Heal Body on Vasana. This powerful rune magic fully restores her hit points in all hit locations. It is potent enough that it can even reattach missing limbs.
Oh.
Uh, they've saved her, brought her back to the fight at the expense of someone else.
Ah,
Reduce the PRT by -5.
wow! Five results. Hmm, it's time
Okay.
to face it.
So you weave between the tents and towards Molan's pen. The other riders have already departed, and Molan huffs at you indignantly as you slide into the stirrups. Kadolate. You urge him forward with a sharp cry and depart the stables, bound for the front lines. This stage of the battle is critical. If the lunar hoplites reach the Sartarite ranks, it could spell defeat. But if they're caught by a cavalry charge in deep water, then they could swing the day in your favor. Through the remnants of the banished fog, you can see the shapes of the patterns of battles on the northern bank of the island. More disturbingly, you can hear it all. Furious roars, the crackling of magic, and the howls of the wounded and dying. You ride hard towards the battlefield and your allies. Enough time has now passed for any inspiration or despair Vasana gained during the skirmish to end.
Ah, okay.
So wala na yung ating bow naman yun eh. Alright? So, you spur Molon forward, heading west towards the river. When you reach the water, he charges on, completely unconcerned by the higher water. Splashing through the reeds, you can see the lunar infantry pushing closer and closer to your archers. A wave of fear rushes through the Sartorite ranks, who fire faster and faster, desperate to push the enemy back. But the arrows just clatter harmlessly against the lunar shields. You wheel Mullen around and join up with the assembling riders. The lunar empire marches forward, seemingly unstoppable. Hot anger flushes your face red and you grit your teeth. It takes every bit of restraint you have to wait for the horde and not to blindly charge. If you wish, Vasana may draw inspiration from her hate the lunar empire passion to augment one of her.
Yes.
Choose, choose a single skill to augment. The inspiration will last for this full scene, so while you may choose any skill, her ride bison skill, land skill, dodge skill, or medium shield skills will be the most useful. So choose one and then make your hate lunar empire roll kung gusto niyo mag-inspire.
Okay, so ride, dodge, shield, and something
Ride
else.
lance.
Lance, ride
Lance,
Yeah.
lance.
dodge,
Okay.
and shield.
Mm-hmm. We can take the inspiration para tumaas yung dodge if
Undodged.
ever kailangan, oh,
Okay.
if ever kailangan natin. Pero ano ba yung skill?
Defensive and dodge.
55. Yun nga, more of a if ever kailangan mag-dodge.
Dodge. Dodge
Ka pa
kasi yung
nag-heal.
mababa.
Heal mo na to. Na-heal mo
Nahil
to.
ba? Okay. I
Mali.
didn't know. Biglang
Points
tumawag
to heal.
ang smart sa akin.
Yan.
Excuse me.
Okay? So, anong i-enhance niya na skill?
Ano, yung dodge na lang para
Dodge ka mo?
maging at
Sige.
least 38. 28 na lang.
At least, at least useful siya.
Oo, maging 28. 1/4. If ever man.
Uh, hate roll ito, no? Lunar Empire.
Lunar Empire.
Yung
Hate
90.
Lunar Empire.
Hate the Lunar Empire.
You know,
Hate
73.
forever.
Yeah, success. Okay, goods.
Okay. So, if
So
Success
yung
on
dodge.
success, okay. Howls of anger fill your head, the cries of 1,000 murdered Sartorites. Your own father, fed to the crimson bat, joins their haunting screams of anguish. Without realizing, you let out a
Aurora.
peal of fury and
Ah,
squeeze tightly on Mullen's reins, your knuckles white. You will make them pay for their transgressions. Your hatred gives you strength.
mm-hmm.
And being around 73, okay.
Success. So 20%.
Okay. So again, I will tell you when Vasana's inspiration fades.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The infantry marches closer. You are moments away from battle. You measure your breaths as you wait, feeling the strength of the runes all around you. You have access to two types of magic: rune, spirit magic, which is parang lesser, more common magic, and rune magic. When you use spirit magic, you communicate with the spirits that exist throughout the world. To use rune magic, you channel the power of the gods and reconstruct their heroic deeds. Every Gloranthan has access to spirit magic. It is a part of life. You have
Mm-hmm.
learned your spells from your parents, your tribe's shaman, and your ancestors. Rune magic was taught to you as an initiate in the cult of Orlanth adventurers. It tends to be more powerful than spirit magic, but has a higher cost. Where spirit magic consumes magic points to cast, Rune magic uses rune points. Not only do you have fewer rune points, 3 rune points compared to ano bang magic points mo? You have 24
15.
magic points. You have
15.
25 pala. Kasi meron kang access sa 10-point magic point storage crystal.
Okay. Diba?
But so rune magic, not only do you have fewer rune points, but they cannot be recovered without committed sacrifice and prayer. So you can either cast the spirit magic spells, mobility, or shield rune spells if you want while waiting for the
Masarap
charge.
yung pansit, ano?
So
Dahil hindi ka sabay
spirit
dapat.
magic mobility or shield rune spell.
Dapat ko sabay.
Hindi, dapat nga kasabay. Kaso hindi mo naman naibabad.
Supposed. Kaya ka ba madali? Hindi mo naman sinabi sa akin eh.
Kasi palang kasabay yun.
Sabi, may in-schedule ka na kasabay nun
Hindi
sa
naman
akin.
sa akin yun sa'yo yun.
Oo.
Sana kung binabad mo yun, sana naiiwan na. Tapos yung pansit, ano?
Masarap. Thank you.
Lalo pag nilagyan mo ng kalamansi.
Mobility?
Pwedeng
So yung
mobility
mobility will
or shield.
double the speed of a target and reduce their strength rank by 1 for 2 minutes. Yung strike rank yung
I agree.
gaano kabilis yung attack.
Hindi kita maasikaso ngayon ito. Sorry.
So magdi-decrease yung strength nung kalaban o strength na ni Vasana?
Ha?
Yung magdi-decrease, yung kapag mobility?
Kasi bibilis ka pag mobility. The spell doubles the speed of the target and reduces their strength rank by 2 for 2 minutes. Yung strike rank yun yung speed ng mga ginagawa mo. So kung titingin ka dun sa combat mo, halos lahat ng mga broadsword ni SR yan. So like
Okay,
broadsword SR7.
Strike rank. Okay.
Is it better kung mas mataas or mas mababa yung
The lower the
strike?
better.
Mas mababa,
Lower the
mas
better.
mabilis.
Okay.
So either kung ikakast nito, you can cast it on Vasana, or since you're riding Molon, si Molon.
So either attack speed or speed ni Molon or protection.
Tapos, kung shield rune spell naman, this will give Vasana or Molon, depende kung sino tinarget nyo, 2 points of magical armor and counter magic for 15 minutes, which will last the duration of the charge for 1 rune point. Or if you wish, you can increase the magical armor and counter magic by 2 points each per additional rune point spent. So kung itotodo nyo yung 3 rune points dyan, 6 points of magical armor and counter magic yan.
Ikaw, ako more on ano na lang ako. I guess yung attack speed.
Mobility. Okay sa akin.
Pero on
Pero
the
sa atin,
yeah,
sa atin daw,
on
okay,
self.
On self.
Inisip ko on self kasi kung kung kinuha man natin yung kay Molon, baka tayo naman yung mas mauna. Parang dito.
Nakasakay naman
Like,
tayo sa kanya eh.
hindi, I mean, hinuli na natin yung mga kasama natin sa pag-charge. Kung binigay natin kay Molon. So at least kapag kay Vasana natin bigay para mas mabilis yung strikes natin.
Can
If
we
ever.
can we cast it on both ba?
No, you don't have enough time.
Okay. Okay, sige.
Hindi.
Kay Vasana.
So cast mobility on Vasana. Spirit
Kay
magic.
Vasana? Hindi kay Malon? Okay.
Sabi niya eh.
We'll see.
So, given that Malon may be slowed by the water of the ford, since nag-rise din dito,
Ayun.
this
Okay.
is a good idea.
Okay.
Sige, di kay Molon na lang kung ganun. Di ko akala ko nasa na kasi
Makes
tayo,
sense.
like nasa ano ba tayo dito? Kung nasan tayo yung reeds somewhere there.
Doon kayo magcha-charge eh. Through the water.
Tubig.
So nandito tayo nag-shoot ng arrows. Tapos, okay, gets.
Tapos bumalik ka dun sa pens, kinuha mo si Malon. Tapos
Tapos nag-charge.
hintay kayo ngayon
Charge.
sa left flank. Yeah, sa western flank.
Okay. Yeah,
Will you be
kay Molon
casting
na
it?
lang.
So, once you've chosen your target, si Malon, all you need to do now is to make a power roll. Pero wait.
Wow. Mhm.
You may choose to use Vasana's extension spell to increase the duration for 1 hour. This will cost an additional rune point and requires its own roll.
Extension. Okay.
This is for spirit magic. This applies to spirit
No,
magic.
for the rune magic.
So yung
Okay.
rune magic which is extension,
Pwede
i-extend niya yung
extend.
duration ng isang spell to 1 hour.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Or
Mobility naman.
depende sa points actually.
Pero spirit magic naman tong mobility. So,
Hindi, sabi naman kasi dito, increase another rune spells. At it only applies sa rune spells, so
Yeah.
hindi siya mag-ano.
So,
So,
hindi.
2 minutes.
oo nga.
2
Uh,
minutes na rin.
So anyway, yung mobility is, I guess it is, power roll to. Power times 5. Yung chance.
Go.
Dito sa taas. Okay. Simple action. Power times 5.
Yeah.
Rolling.
32, nice.
Success.
Yeah. Bawasan yung ng magic points.
So, 14.
Succeeded. Switch only begin to successful post-spell roll. Ceremony or training. Experiences applicable.
Okay, so you have successfully cast mobility on Molon. Suddenly, the horn sounds behind you. Its deep tone announces the cavalry charge. Molon rears in response, recognizing the sound. The mobility spell surrounds him, and as he charges forward, you pass the rest of the cavalry, racing towards the exposed lunar flank. Molon into the scrambling lunar infantry with devastating force. Your lance plunges towards them. Make a lance roll.
Lance roll.
Lance. Nasaan si Lance? Skills. Lance. Yung,
Melee weapons. That's right.
yun nga, one-hand spear. Charge!
Nasa combat naman yung lance, di ba? Ay, wala, hindi pa niya naka-equip.
For
Equip mo yung
some
lance
reason,
para
wala
sa
sa...
baba sa... Hindi, i-equip
Ano
mo.
ba?
Hindi naka-equip.
Okay.
Saan ba equip?
Hanggang
Magpunta sa
set
Gear.
gear.
Ayun. Yun nga, gear.
ayun.
Tapos,
Okay na, okay na.
right click.
Set as
Equip mo na.
equip.
Ayun.
Oo.
Lance. Tapos, roll ko to, no?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Attacker, Vasana, Defender blank. Attacking use Lance, 100 damage bonus from Vasana. Yep. Modifiers, wala naman, no? Yep. And thrust. Thrusting.
Uh,
Ooh.
I think
w-
supposedly yung damage bonus, yung kay Modon yung gagamitin.
Wala eh. Walang drop down si Molon eh.
Oo nga, hindi applicable eh. Sige.
Pero not sure kung question marks ko yung lumabas eh.
Oo.
Yeah.
May
Kasi
mag-click dapat.
opposed yan eh. So, meron ako magkiklik ako ng defend.
Ah.
Kaso, wala kasi akong character. So, i-roll ko na lang.
Oh, you defended.
55% yung large shield.
55 din ako eh.
So,
Oh wait, do I roll? How do I roll?
hindi ka pa ba nag-roll? I-roll mo na yung lance mo.
Hindi, yun nga.
Kinlik niya, tapos yung defend card yung lumabas.
Yung chance ba yung i-click ko, yung weapon name?
Wala ka nang gagawin.
Okay.
Mag-roll ka na lang ng 1D100.
Okay. 1D100. Oh, come on.
They both succeed.
Yeah. So, na-parry. As long as the defender succeeded with their parry, they will reduce the incoming damage by their shield's hit points, 16
Okay.
for a large shield. The damage Vasana deals
Wow, 16.
is based on the changes based on the success level. Normal damage will be 1d10 plus 1 plus 3d6. I-roll mo na yun manually. This is
So,
using Molon's damage bonus because she is charging.
yeah,
Yung plus 3d6 yan.
which is yung
Yeah.
12.
Okay, may 3d6 na
12.
siya.
Ah.
So, minus 16 for the shield. So,
Ano ba yan? Tigas.
Tikas naman ng mga shield na to.
So, mababa yung roll.
kung special damage, then double yung i-roll mo. Kung critical damage, then maximum damage. Critical damage is 22 plus 3d6, reduced by the defender shield and a successful parry, but bypasses any armor. So anyway, if the parry is so pareho lang kayong succeed na.
Sa toggle experience ba itong lance? May ganun.
Yeah, tagaw mo na lang.
Okay. Thank you.
So, hindi siya nag-deal ng damage. Pero mababawasan ng 1 hit point yung shield. So, sa halip na 16, magiging 15 na lang siya. Okay. If you do not overwhelm the armor, okay. So you smash through the infantry. Molon pushes you through the seething mass of soldiers. Most are staggered before you. The particularly vicious lunar, one particularly vicious lunar, manages to strike up at you with his curved copis blade. So, pakita ko lang yung copis. So,
Yan ba yung Egyptian sword?
yeah. So, ito yung charge nyo.
Copish. May art.
Ooh.
Nakasakay ka kay Molon.
Ooh. Okay.
So, na tumama ka sa shield. Yung, yeah, yung Kopesh. Kopis.
Mhm.
Ito ba yun? Ay, hindi. Ito pala. Hindi ko.
Yes. Kopesh.
Okay. Ganda nung ano.
Egyptian Kopesh.
Kopis yan.
Ganun.
Kopis.
Ganda nung sheath nila.
So the attacker strikes at Vasana with a Kopis roll of 60%.
Ano? May lunar symbols yung blade. 39.
Okay, so that is a hit. So you can either make a medium shield or lance roll, depending on what she is parrying with.
Bakit naging 0 yung swim natin?
Hmm?
Bakit naging 0 yung swim natin? Shield
What?
natin, sir?
Yes. Actually, yung shield nga din natin, naging -10 eh.
Ano nangyari?
But, agility natin nag-decrease. May something ba?
Ano nangyari?
Ano?
Baka dahil sa...
Nag-decrease ang agility. Wala namang agility dito.
Hindi, agility -15, manipulation -10,
Sa
stealth
skills.
-10, yeah, sa skills. But biglang nag-decrease lahat. Majority. Nangyari. Dahil pagkaalala ko 40 yung ano eh, yung bow.
Ano nangyari dito?
Actually 65 yung bow.
Oo nga.
And then 45 pala. That's plus 25 na pala. Yeah.
May plus 20. Tama,
So
45.
45 dapat yun. Weird.
Bakit may minus 15? Ano nangyari dito?
Combat. Wala naman tayong...
Ano nangyari?
Naging green.
Wala. May na-edit sila ni.
Okay. Hindi ko muna gagalawin.
Hands off ako.
Huwag niyo pansinin yung mga, yung mga modifiers.
Okay.
Wala namang effect yun sa skill.
I see.
Well, may effect sa base ng member ng skill, pero
Hmm.
All right.
I guess baka,
Blocking,
yeah. Go, block na natin.
blocking with the shield, medium. Nope.
Ooh, 45.
This hits.
fail. Okay.
Failure, sir. Adjusted siya. Huh. Tama naman to.
Okay, so tingnan natin kung saan siya tinamaan. Saan tinamaan si
Ooh,
Basana sa number 2? Let's
sa
see.
Legs.
right leg.
Ay, wait. Nasa ano ka pala, no?
Nakasakay.
Ah, okay. So, since she is mounted and they are on foot, if they roll any locations on her opposite side, in this case, Basana's right side, the damage is instead dealt to Molan's 4 quarters. So, check natin. Ang 2 ay, ano ba to? Right leg?
Right hind leg. Kay Molon.
Ano right hand leg? Ha?
Right hind
Ah,
leg. Kay Molon yung 2.
Dun sa chart niya.
hindi. Kay Basana, si Basana ang inaatake. So, right leg ni Basana.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Bakit kay Molan kayo natin? So, pero any locations on her opposite side, yung right side, any location sa right side ni Basana would hit 4 quarters ni Molan.
Four
So,
quarters. Okay.
okay. So, damage.
Molon.
Okay. So, yan natin si
Copies.
ano ba ang Copis damage. Ah, normal Copis damage is 1d8 plus 1 plus 1. Tapos yung kanyang strength bonus ay 1d4. 11. So 11 points kay nasa na ba si ano? Molon. Molon.
Oh no.
So yung kanyang 4 quarters, no? Kung tatanong.
Okay.
So, yun yung damage mo. 11. Alright. So, meron na siya damage na 8. 11 kasi, no? 11 minus 3. Tapos, tama. Okay. Uh, okay. If Vasana, so your mobility spell fades right now after this. So out of range from attacks, Molon turns and circles the massed infantry. You take stock of the situation. Some of the cavalry are still stuck in the lunar swarm, struggling to free themselves and mount another charge. But the majority have regrouped in the west and are preparing for another assault. Several riders have dropped their lances and tugged out bows. They strafe the lunar archers on the shore, firing towards them, then riding hard out of range. A horn sounds from the eastern charge. Callier's war horn. He needs aid. Okay, so you have several choices. You can try to contribute to the battle here or rush for Callier. So either charge the lunar infantry, strafe the lunar archers, heal yourself with magic, or seek out Callier. Anything?
Uh,
So charge the lunar infantry, strafe the lunar archers, heal yourself with magic, seek out Callier.
Kung nga ba yung sabi nila dun sa plan? Diversion. Yeah, yeah, we charge first, tapos once we meet in the middle.
Yeah, but the horn is sounding and Callier needs aid.
Okay.
So this is not the plan. So what do you
Calder,
do?
Needs
Calder
aid.
calls for aid.
Okay, let's
So
go to
charge the
Kali.
lunar infantry, strafe the lunar cavalry archers, or seek out Callier or heal yourself. What do you do?
Seek out Kalir.
Are you sure?
Yeah, to Calder.
Yep.
All right. From your vantage atop Molon, you see Callier leap down from her smoky gray mount, one of the finest beasts from her uncle's stables. Callier draws her sword, throwing the scabbard to the ground, and charges into the battle. Uh, make a scandal.
Make a scan roll.
Yeah.
Scanning. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ang taas ah.
Oo nga.
You can't see who Callier is fighting, but you hear her call for aid. You spur Molon forward, circle around the melee, and push towards your leader. You smash through the ranks of lunar defenders and gallop across the battlefield. Your passage kicks up great showers of water, which mix with the arrows still raining down from above. You dodge around melees, leap over fallen horses, and finally crash through the last of the lunar ranks and find yourself in the press alongside Callier. You swing down from Molon and take up a defensive position nearby. The Lunar and Sartorite infantry clash all around you, and Callier herself is locked in a duel with the Lunar Rune Lord, Horatio Postilius, first cousin to Fazur Widebread, and said to command a group of 17 fanatic soldiers devoted to protecting Fazur's person and life. Things are tense, but you know better than to interrupt. Interfering in the duel would dishonor your leader and disgrace you as a chief. Callier is tense and focused, looking for an opportunity to strike. Without looking directly at you, she bellows, "Stand by! I have use for you when I am finished with this cur."
Okay.
To obey Callier, watch and wait, or do you want to forsake honor and ensure Callier's safety? Vasana can try to stab Horatio in the back.
No,
Or is Vasana currently inspired by her hate Lunar Empire passion? Is she?
as of
Currently,
now,
no.
no.
Nag-fade na yun eh.
Yeah,
Okay.
kanina pa
So,
yun eh. Tapos, so, yeah, Vasana will honor Callier's wishes
Honor,
and
honor the
yeah,
duel.
yeah, honor the duel, and Vasana's just gonna like, ano ba tawag dito? Yung mon monitor, yung observer or something like that.
so you watch and wait.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. You fall in behind Callier at the back of the melee and watch. It takes you a few moments to catch your breath. Next to you, the battle between Callier and Horatio swings one way and then the other. In the middle of one fierce exchange, she takes a long, ugly gash on her forehead. At one point, Callier misses with a strike and slips sideways. Your heart leaps to your throat. But before Horatio can strike, Callier dives forward under his blow, then comes up and slashes down his back. He falls to his knees and lets his weapon drop from his hand to surrender. Callier wipes blood from a cut from above her brow and gestures to her warriors who drag the commander away. The lunar lines are wavering, but you can see fresh troops pouring in to provide support. Callier gestures to you wordlessly, then swings up into her horse and leads you back towards the camp with her head high. Callier's injury reminds the Sartorites how much of their hopes hang on a single person. Despite her victory, morale is shaken somewhat. Reduce BRT by -5.
Okay.
Uh,
Battle results.
how do I mark this?
-5. -5. So Callier leads you back to the front and towards the Sartorite tents. She pauses to bark a few orders to reposition her forces, then turns to you. Before you can speak, the sound of hoofbeats echo from the riverbank. A lunar cavalry charge slams into the Sartorite infantry, devastating them. Callier swears and turns back to you. Listen to me. We have a reserve of cavalry hidden in Dangerford village, but something has interrupted our order to attack. Go south. There's a signal camp hidden in the cliffs. You must have passed it coming to the isle. Get the messengers to send the alert. Blow the horn yourself if you must.
So where he
She clasps
Okay.
your arm, then turns and darts towards the packs of Sartorite archers.
Mm-hmm.
They draw their weapons as she approaches, then join her in a charge to reinforce the Sartorite front line. You are left alone in the middle of the camp. The fate of the battle hangs with you. Okay, so
to the signal camp.
the cries from the battlefield grow louder. There is not
Mm-hmm.
much time. You spin about and hurry to the southern side of Danger Isle. The deep water of the Danger Ford stretches out serenely before you. You scan the horizon and spot in the distance a
Mm-hmm.
raised section of wooden cliffs. You know that this halfway point between Danger Isle and Danger Village hides the hidden signal camp, an all too critical cavalry horn.
Mm-hmm.
There's no good reason you can think of that the war horn has not sounded. A miscommunication seems impossible at such a critical time.
Mm-hmm.
More likely, the camp is under attack. Your timely
Awesome.
arrival could be critical. You can take
Yes.
off running towards the you can take off running towards the signal camp. It will be a long trip, but you can plan your approach on the way. You can head straight for the gate or climb up the cliffs, approaching the signal camp from the rear. If the camp has been overrun, this could let your launch could let you launch a complete surprise attack. If Molon wasn't killed or wounded in combat, you can ride towards the signal camp. This will be faster and let you charge any position, but it will limit your ability to use stealth. So, do you run on foot or do you ride Molon?
Hmm. Ikaw, Alex.
We're not particularly good with stealth, I think. I
We
would
are not
ride
good with
Molan.
stealth. Yeah, let's just ride Molon and charge towards the signal camp.
Okay. The ride to the signal camp will take you only a few minutes. You mount Molon and spur him on his way. With a rumbling growl, he shifts his enormous bulk, and you cut through the waters of the danger ford like a knife. Halfway across the creek, you spot movement out of the corner of your eye. It appears a single lunar rider has also split away from the group and is moving quickly towards you. You don't know what they're doing so far from the fighting. The rider spots you moving across the creek and moves to intercept you. You don't have time to get caught up in the battle. You urge your bison on and try to outpace the lunar rider. So you will be making an opposed ride roll against the lunar opponent's 50% ride. So roll na lang din ng ano, D100. Ito yung ride niya.
Bison ride.
This is a special success.
Okay.
Ooh, 38.
Regular success.
Success.
Okay. So
Impossible.
you rolled a worse success than him.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Okay. Ano na ba? You ride flat out. The ground turns to a blur beneath you. Your every muscle aches as you lean forward in your saddle, desperate to outpace the rider behind you. Uh, the south bank draws closer and closer, but as but just as you think you've escaped, you spot the glint of a lance arcing towards you. Vasana was not quick enough and has been caught by her enemy. You will need to roll an attack for the Lunar Rider. Okay. So one of you roll a lance attack for the rider. 70% ang kanyang lance.
Ako na mag-roll.
Eh, sige. Pero hindi ko gets yung lance though.
Ha?
Like, ano yung
Anong,
difference niya?
anong difference?
May susundutin siya ng lance. So ito yung attack roll ng lance. 93.
Yeah.
Okay.
Inatake siya ng lance ng kalaban.
Mhm.
Okay, so Vasana can either parry or dodge it. So anyway, nag-miss naman. So that is a miss. Um, You keep your grip on the reins and urge Malon onwards. The bison splashes through the water while the lunar rider, unbalanced from their charge, takes a moment to regain their balance. You can put enough distance between you and the rider in that short time to reach the edge of the danger ford. Assuming that you are retreating, the lunar spins about and rides back to the battlefield. You've escaped. You focus back on the path ahead. In the distance, you can see the rising shape of the wooded cliffs jutting from the ground like a tooth. You know those woods hide the signal camp. You spur Mullen forward. Not long now. Mullen trundles forward. You reach the base of the foothills and gallop onwards. The trees blur past to either side as you arrive at the hidden camp. It's a grisly sight. Bodies
Oh my
litter the
god.
ground, some hanging halfway out of the sunken embankment. Arrows, spears, and bits of magical thrown debris stick out of the cadavers at odd angles. The corpses are Sartarite and Lunar alike. The
Oh no.
warriors here fought like lions. Only one figure is still moving, looking for survivors among his fallen allies. A lunar warrior, armor covered in the blood of his brethren and yours. He stands tall, coppice raised. Clearly, he heard the thundering sound of your bison approaching. He raises his weapon as you pull Molon to a halt. Stop there, barbarian! The lunar shouts. He raises a gloved hand. I am Vostor, son of Pyrgim. I have captured this outpost in the name of the Lunar Empire. For wandering here, you have intruded upon the Empire's plans. If you will surrender to me, I will take you prisoner in accordance with our laws. If you refuse, then I challenge you to a duel. Show honor, dismount your bison, give me your name and your answer. You hesitate before you answer. As dishonorable as it would be, you could run this lunar bound now. A single charge might make all the difference.
Oh my god.
So,
Oh,
should
nandito pala si
Vastana,
Pax.
nandiyan na si Pax? Pax,
Oh,
nandito
nandiyan
ka
si
na?
Pax.
Hey, Pax.
Naka-mute lang siya. Ayan.
They're playing Vasana. They're playing Vasana right now. Uh, Pakita ko sa iyo yung itsura ni Vasana.
Sige. Quick CR lang ako. Be right back. Number 2.
Ito si Vasana, Pax. She's currently riding her bison right now. Nasa war kayo. Asan si Alex?
Dito pa, sir.
Oh. Anong gagawin mo?
Iba yung
So,
monkey
should
model.
Vasana level her lance and charge? Or is she willing to level the field and dismount and try to speak to the lunar? Or if she agrees to a fair duel, so what do you do? Level your lance and charge, dismount and try to speak with the lunar, agree to the duel.
Uh, I think I will charge him.
Charge? Okay. So, ito yung kalaban mo, si Vostor, son of Pygeme.
Assuming I can't just go around him and get to the signal horn.
Yeah, those are your three choices.
Sige. Kasi if I can get to the signal horn, I will just go for that.
No, you have to deal with him.
Okay. Then I charge him.
Okay. Vostor does not seem surprised as you charge him, although he may have hoped for an honorable resolution. He raises his shield and his copis to strike in response. Molon closes the distance. Your lance flies towards Vostor. Roll your lance attack. And Vostor will... Wait lang. Check ko lang yung kanyang. Tingnan ko lang kung pwede na tayo ngayong mag-full battle. Sino ba si Vostor? Pwede na pala. So, sige, gawin mo na yung lance attack mo normally. Tapos, gagawin ko yung part.
Lance attack.
Papakita ko na rin yung kalaban niya, si Boston.
Trust. Hindi. Ganito yung lumalabas. So, i-roll ko na lang siya ng
Hindi. Wag. Normal yan.
Okay.
Tama yun. Tapos mag-respond si Boston. Bostor will parry with his purpose. Okay. So attacker rolls normal damage. Defender. So since successful kayo pareho. Defender's parrying weapon takes 1 hit point of damage if damage is more than its current hit points. Okay. So roll damage and hit location. Click yung card.
Weapon. Okay. Damage is this. Location is this. Left leg.
Left leg ni Volstor for 14. Ang Copis ay ilang hit points? Minus 12. So, na-minusin niya to ng 12. So, meron 2 points coming to his ano location to? 5, which is his left leg.
Yeah.
2 na lang yung natitira since na-parry niya. So the attack bounces off his armor. Okay. Ano itong niroll niya dito sa damage mo? 1d10 plus 3d6. Okay, tama. Tama naman pa. Okay. Ay. Okay, Bolster will now attack. So, are you parrying or are you dodging? Wait. Hell ko na pa.
May weapon pa ba siya? May backup weapon siguro.
Ha? Anong backup weapon? Nag-parry siya with the Copis.
Oo.
Tapos,
Hindi ba destroyed yung copies niya after?
What was it destroy? 1 hit point damage lang.
Okay.
12 hit points ang
If
Copis.
that is more than its current HP.
At masisira ka agad pag nag-parry. Hindi naman masisira ka agad. Anyway, ito na yung kanyang attack. Ay, bakit ganun?
So it reduces the damage to its full HP. Pero 1 damage lang ang taken niya. Okay.
Pero 1 damage yung taken ng weapon niya.
Okay. Then we parry.
Ay, paano niya napalabas yung card? Bakit hindi ko napalabas yung card?
Lance parry. Ganyan.
Hindi. Paano niya pinalabas yung card?
Galing dun sa weapon. So, sa combat, i-click yung lance. Tapos meron lalabas na attack window.
Tapos, ganun din naman ginawa ko.
Tapos diretso ni-roll niya sa'yo. Kaya ganun.
Okay. Ito pala
Kasi
yun.
yung ganyan, pagkagaling sa skills, open link.
Ayan. Okay.
Ayan.
So,
So, i-click ko dito.
ah,
Sana Fairy Dance. Ganyan. Okay. Ano ito? Mhm. Tama ba ito? C1. Okay.
Oh, naayos na yung ano, yung attacking.
Hindi, may card, may ano na ata, may
Character
actor
card.
ata sila ni Ford. May actor sila ni Ford this one.
Mm-hmm.
so, if Basana wishes to, do you wish to surrender or do you continue?
Mm. One to the abdomen. Ano, do we continue fighting and try to reach yung signal camp? Ay, yeah, yung
Oo,
signal.
okay.
No, you can either surrender or continue fighting.
Ah,
Talo tayo
Walang
nun.
other choices.
Continue fighting.
well, we can.
Ano, surrender or continue fighting? Continue fighting, ano? So you
Yeah.
circle one another, each looking
Yeah.
for an opening, an opportunity to strike.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So what you can either attack with your lance, leave the melee so that you can charge again, or if Vasana has at least one rune point available, which she has, she can
Mhm.
cast her lightning rune spell, her shield spell, or her heal wound spell.
Ilan bang heal ng ano? Heals hit points equal to the magic points spent.
Yeah. Hanggang 3 lang to. Ubusin lahat ng rooms na ito.
Yun nga eh. Yung lightning naman, doing 1d6 per rune point to a single hit location if the target's POW is overcome by the caster. Physical armor does not protect against the damage, but magic armor or protection does. Oh. So ano, we back off then charge or cast lightning? Because I doubt shield or... Well, pwede naman shield
Can,
actually. Or heal wounds.
can you use spirit magic here? Demoralize?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh, I see.
We can try some magic. Lightning kama?
Yeah, pwede naman.
Sige.
Lightning!
Okay, your rune tattoos flash as you pull lightning from the air. Boaster's eyes narrow. He swings his sword, attempting to cut through the spell and put you on the ground. So Vasana's lightning rune spell acts on strike rank 1 plus 1 for each additional rune point spent. Uh, Ilan ang gagamitin yung rune points? To cast lightning, first decide how many rune points you want to spend. So, yun yung strike rank niya.
Hmm.
So, up to strike rank 3. Most likely, si Vostor is strike rank 7 with his sword.
So
Akala ko lower the
there's no
better.
beating. There's no beating
Yeah.
him anyway.
Huh? So
Akala ko
there's no beating you anyway. So you
Mhm.
can try to decide how many rune points you want.
Yeah,
He's
which is magbe-base dun sa damage. So, 1d6 per rune.
D6 per room.
Ano?
Ano, 1 rune lang? O gawin na natin 2 para sure?
Hindi ko alam kung sure na yung 2 eh. Pero sige,
Two,
ito
two,
na.
two rune points na lang ba kaya?
Hindi, 3
3.
pa naman.
Oh, ba't di pa 3?
Sige na.
3 na natin?
Sige lang.
O, sige.
Itring mo na.
May iba po ba natin? May iba po tayong gagamitan.
Pwede nating heal sarili natin since may buta, may
One
slash yung...
1 point per one
Right,
health
tama
per
pala.
point
Yeah,
din yan. Ikaw.
never mind. Yeah, never mind. Ano na lang. Yeah, cast mo na yung 3 runes sa kanya.
3 runes on lightning.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. So this is a resistance roll. So bale, tingnan mo dun sa notes. Sa rules pala.
Mhm.
On page 10,
Oh, page 10 sa rulebook.
yan yung resistance table.
Okay.
Active
Ayan.
characteristic.
So, check nyo yung active characteristic nyo is your power
Okay.
versus yung power ni Boster. So, power ni Boster ay 15.
Okay.
So, ilan yung sa inyo?
15 din.
15. So, 15 tapos compared to 15 ay
50. Yan naman yung midline.
okay. So, 50%. Go. Roll
Ano?
ng 100. Ikaw, Pax, gusto mo mag-roll?
1d100 tapos 50, dapat lower than 50.
Rinig ba ako rinig? Hello?
Yes.
Dinig ka.
Yeah.
Gusto niyo mag-roll? Sigurado kayo?
Yes, go. Kanina pa kami dry na kami sa critical roll na 1 digit yung lumalabas. Sa
Okay, so ano yung
1d100.
roll? D100?
Ah,
D100, isang D100 lang, no?
yes.
Rolling.
Okay.
Ano ba
Ganun
kailangan? Lower,
talaga.
higher?
So
Lower.
if the
Lower.
resistance roll, so reduce your rune points by 3. Tapos you fail to cast. Bolster takes no damage from the spell. Okay. So Vostor retaliates by slicing at you with his Copis. Vostor attacks you with his Copis on strike rank 7. So first, you can either choose to parry or dodge.
Pari na lang.
Dodge mo na lang kaya.
8% lang ang dodge natin. So, kailangan mo ng 8 and lower. Right? Pero yung pari natin
Pari.
is shield, diba? So, 55
Yeah, pwede ding lance.
na 70%.
So, sige. I-roll out na lang natin muna pa. Wait, nasan na si post for Focus. Tapos na natin dyan na para nagpa-contact. Post for tapos basan. Tapos ng tendency malang. So, targeting ka na. Yan. Okay. Yan. Labas na, Pax. Sino gusto mag-defend?
Sige, ako naman. Defend. Yan. Pasana pari lands 100. Yes. Oh no. Oh, nice. We pari. Parrying weapons normal damage. Attacking weapons HP reduced by 1 if damage over its current HP. Oh, damn. Seryoso yan? 21.
Attacking weapons HP reduced damages. Huh?
10. So,
Okay.
11 dapat.
So roll.
I think.
So,
Tama
so ilan yung, ano mo, ilan yung land? Ano bang pinampari
10
mo?
yung
Land?
Lance.
Lens.
Ano, ilang hit
Nakalagay.
points yung lands mo ngayon?
10. Yung nakalagay sa, yeah, 10. So, 11?
Hindi ka ba nagpa-parry kanina?
Nag-miss yung pari kanina.
Nag-miss. Alright.
Kaya
So, minus,
kaya
minus
na-damage
10.
sa abdomen.
Minus 10 pa. Tapos, minus 1 hit points yung lance mo. And you
Uh-huh.
take
Okay.
11 points of damage.
9.
To apply, wait, ito na pala. Apply damage to weapon. Okay, apply ko na.
Rolls, firing weapons. Attacking weapons HP reduced by 1 if damage is over its current HP. So minus 2 HP na yung ano niya, focus niya.
Tama mali.
Ha? Yung focus yung mababawasan.
Bakit yung focus ang babawasan?
Attacking weapons HP reduced by 1. Siya yung attacking weapon eh.
Yeah, parang mali nga yung sinasabi mo.
Defender rolls sparring
Nap-
weapons normal damage. Okay.
Naparish
Tapos,
siya.
the attacking weapon's HP reduced by 1 HP if damage over its current.
Oo.
Kapag yung damage ng 21 over dun sa HP nung weapon mo na Kopesh.
Oo. Ang focus. Yung attacking weapon ang damage nito. Makes sense.
But
9
that
HP yung
doesn't make
lance.
sense. Okay, so take kayo ng damage, di ba? Minus, so
Minus
minus
1.
10. Ano minus 1? 11, 10.
Attacking weapons HP reduced by 1 lang. Yan. So magiging 10 siya.
Yeah. Hindi, pero lalagpas yung 21 damage, di ba?
Yes.
Sa HP
Pero wala
ng
namang
weapon nung Kopesh. Tama?
Oo. Walang damage kay Vostor yan. So weapon lang.
Oh.
Looks like ayun, yung HP lang ng attacking weapon yung sinabi.
Hindi balik ko na yun, nung lance to 10.
Ano damage yung lance?
Kasi failure naman yung attack niya. So,
Na-damage natin yung ano.
Guy,
Yung weapon.
Na-damage
Focus.
natin yung weapon mo by that carry.
yeah, 10 na yung kanyang focus.
Layo pa.
Tapos,
So after interrupting our casting,
hindi ka na-interrupt. Nag-cast kayo, nag-fail kayo, di ba?
oo nga
Hindi siya
pala.
nag-damage.
So,
Tapos umatake na siya ng normal. It, uh, okay. Do you want to surrender? Or continue?
continue pa rin.
Oo. Gusto mo ba mag-surrender?
No.
O,
No.
i-continue tayo.
Yeah, you circle one another, each looking for an opening, an opportunity to strike. So you can either attack with the lance, cast a rune spell, wala na pala, no? Hindi na pwede. Or leave melee.
Para mag-charge.
To charge again.
Yeah.
So attack or leave again. Leave melee to attack. To charge again.
Mm-hmm. Ano yun na lang? Leave me
Charge
tapos
yun.
charge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave Meaty in
Right?
charge.
Okay, you swing Molon around and dart away from Boostar. While he staggers to regain his footing, you begin a second charge. Your lance flashes in the sun as you race towards him. So, to disengage from the melee, Vasana must first retreat, allowing Boastar to make an attack that she may parry or dodge. So, atake ulit si Boastar. Next time si Boastar. Naka-target ka ba? Target ka? Okay. So, let's do it.
Parry lens.
Ito. Parehas failure. Everyone
Okay.
misses. Everyone
Everyone
misses.
misses.
Lol.
Ba yan?
Okay. So, continue lang or you want to surrender now?
Continue pa rin.
Okay. Nolan charges forward with a great roar. You can see the fear in Volstur's eyes as your lance thrusts towards him.
Wait, ako lang ba? Mukhang naputol ka, Lenny, sa akin. Yung something about lands. Ako lang yung naputol. Sige, go lang.
Others.
Ano, i-lens natin. Ikaw naman?
Yeah.
Hindi,
Molan closes the distance swiftly. Your lance flies towards Volstar. Uh, so yeah, roll your lance
okay.
attack.
Go naman.
Ako naman?
Ako na
Lens
nagpari eh.
attack. Ay, ko ba? Akala ko pinagpari. Eto.
Ay, second party pala.
Thrust.
Whoops.
Ay. Wala lang mas. May lumalabas pang card sa'yo, Lenny. Attacks
Meron.
force store nung nakalagay sa akin.
Yeah, yun naman.
May click
Ganun
ka ba?
naman talaga. Yeah, meron.
Okay. Wala sa amin eh.
Yeah, kasi hindi naman...
Ngayon lang ata may target eh.
Mm-hmm.
Wala sa inyo yung talaga yung defend kasi hindi naman kayo yung target.
Oo.
Good point. Oh my god. Well, goodbye, Vasana.
Special
Okay.
damage.
Double damage.
Times, double times 2. Right leg. 35. Well,
Ikaw ba
putol na
nag-roll
yung...
yan?
Hindi.
Ako.
Si Lenny nag-roll yan. So, putol
Okay.
na yung paa natin. The right leg is chopped off.
Natin? Kanya. Tayo yung attacker eh.
Ay, sorry. Nabaliktad ko.
Sinundot natin siya.
Hindi. Nabaliktad ko sa ulo ko.
Yeah.
Hindi ko na...
What do
So,
you
naputol
think?
natin yung paa niya. Yeah.
Polestar takes a wound to the right leg. Right leg is severed or irrevocably. Only a 6-point heal applied within 6 minutes. Within 10 minutes can restore a severed wound.
Tapos, tayo naman yung
Although
magsasabi sa kanya.
hindi naman siya masesever kasi ano naman yung lance. Hindi naman nakaka-sever yung lance.
Yeah.
Pero unusable yung lance.
Yeah, tayo naman yung magsasabi sa kanya. Surrender.
No, you.
Now you surrender.
Yeah. Severed na yung right leg.
May natalo din tayong isa. Ay, hindi naka...
So he falls prone if a leg or his abdomen are compromised. All his attacks have their success chances halved, and attacks against him are modified by plus 40 uh,
40.
to the
Wow.
chance of success.
Now you, Vasana speaks to the warrior.
Mhm.
Now you, do you
Yeah,
yield
so
or surrender?
now he attacks.
Okay.
Ah, he attacks. Okay. No surrender then.
Pero attack sa half siya.
Paano kaya ito i-help?
Ano? May minus ko lang dun sa ano. Sa modifier niya. Other
Hindi
modifier.
pala prone attacker. So, paano ba ito checkan? Prone attack. Okay. Mali pala. Dapat pala prone siya. Yeah. Yun ba yun? Tapos saka ako attack. So, prone and then attack. Bakit hindi pa rin nagpo-prone? Nag-on yung prone attacker. Ito pala. Pag nagpo-prone. Tapos half chance. Then minus 30. Tama, no? Half chance. Okay. Yan.
Sige, ako naman. Mag-defend. Using my lance. Hurry! Oh! Tayo naka-success. So, roll damage. 22.
Ako dapat mag-roll yung damage.
Ay, sorry. Sorry.
Hindi, tama. Tama. Defender rolls parrying weapons normal damage.
Ah, okay.
Tama yan.
Hindi, ako dapat nag-roll ng damage.
Okay.
Anyway.
Sorry.
Ayan. You circle one another, each looking for an opening. Pang ilang beses na ba to?
I don't know. Nag-CR ako
So,
mid-fight.
attack with the lance, or leave the melee so you can charge.
Atake na lang natin outright since may 40
Oo.
plus 40 tayo sa kanya.
Oo. Yeah.
Sige, go. Ikaw na. Kaya mo yan. I believe in you. Ikaw yung naka-special eh.
Check yung mga nasa ilalim.
Prone target. Yun lang naman. Prone target lang naman.
Ah. Prone attack tag, unaware, darkness, half chance. Oh. Yan.
Sige. Tapos, depends what kind of defensive start. Half chance to, no? That rolls normal damage.
Go.
Rolling.
Sa 4. So, right leg
It's the
ulit.
same leg. Merciless to si,
So,
si
ano
Basan.
yun? So, kung,
Yung,
ano yun? So,
yung
direct
wounded leg
total
niya.
hit points siya. I'm assuming kung zero na yung buhay nung leg niya, so, total hit points tatama o what?
I attack your life points directly.
Ayun. Reroll
And I'm
yung
curious.
since wala yung right leg.
Reroll.
Reroll ba?
Reroll mo na lang.
Right.
Ay,
Ano ba
Right.
yung reroll?
Bawal. 4. What are the chances, man? What are the chances?
gusto niya talaga yung right leg.
Parang... Okay, akala ko. Oh! 4 pa! Sabi! Right leg ulit. Go.
Ano yan?
One more.
Puro right leg.
Sige,
Ito
yan.
yung
Iba
baba
na.
niyo mag-roll sa 20.
Ayan,
1
15. Right arm.
sa right arm.
My goodness.
Live wound. Ilan niya? 13 damage. Ano?
13.
Yes.
Okay. Useless na rin yung kanyang ano. And he's dead.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, let's go and ring the bell.
Signal the cavalry.
So a bit bloodied while holding our stomach from the previous strike. We limped towards, well, yeah, limped towards the signal and tried to ring it.
For nata
So-
yung signal. Slow blow natin.
Saan na ba yan? Llama trap. Pagkatanda ko. Pero defeated na nga siya. 1, 2, 4. Ayan. Patala. Okay. So you swing and both are parries, both are slashes, and you dodge out of the way. You dart around and thrust with your lance forward. There is a sickening thud. Your lance is embedded in his side. His eyes glaze over as he stares out straight ahead. He collapses to the ground, his weight pulling your lance from your hand. You see him stare out across the battlefield, and his shoulders slump. He falls face first into the ground, and your hand smarts from the impact. You stagger away and frantically search the camp for the signal horn. You find it, still held in the hands of a dead Sartaran. You take the horn in one hand and you clamber up the side of the embankment. Though exhausted, you raise it high and blow into it with all your might. You,
Yes.
the clear tone reverberates in the ears and carries loudly through the air. You blow for as long as you can, then When you breathe, when your breath fails you, you let it drop to the ground. You collapse against the nearby embankment wall and gaze out onto the village. So this is yeah, and tama ba? Didn't activate it. Not fun. Yeah. Silence. Just silence.
Ooh.
You watch the distant shape of the Dangerford village and you wait. A few heart stopping moments go by before, at last, you hear a horn sounded response. Moments later, dark shapes pour out of the village toward the danger fort. You let yourself sag, relieved. From this position, you watch as the reinforcements sweep into the river and rout the enemy. You see the lunar infantry notice the approaching riders. They frantically turn to resist them, but to no avail. The Sartorite horde smashes into the overexposed lunars, and with blood, bronze, and fury, drive them back from the danger hole. You gaze open mouthed at the mayhem. When at last the lunar line begins its retreat proper, you stagger down from the signal camp and make your way back towards the danger aisle.
Mm-hmm.
Increase your BRT by 20.
Woo! Nice. Okay.
Okay.
S- Sige. Sige, ikaw na.
The
Last line.
battle is over. The sound of clashing metal has faded, and the sounds of wounded soldiers now echo in the air. Although you were only a single warrior on the field, your impact was significant. Calculate the final BRT. Ano score
11.
mo? 11! Okay.
Dami ng minus eh. Dahil lang sa
Oo nga eh.
Signal Horde.
May panalo pa nung huli eh.
The
Hindi ko nga
lunar
na-expect na.
forces were repelled. While the battle was not without losses on the Sartorite side, they were not devastating enough to force a retreat or to damage the Sartorite war effort on any large scale. When you return to Danger Isle, you pass by rows of stretchers filled with wounded friends, but you can also but you also pass by groups of your brothers and sisters in arms, all cheering and celebrating a close won fight. There will
Very
be many
close.
battles to come in the war against the Lunars, but with the power of the gods on your side and the fury of the Sartar at your back, how can you possibly lose? Congratulations! You've reached the end of the Battle of Dangerford. The first step into Glorantha is only the beginning of your journey. After the Battle of Dangerford, Callier Starbro and her companions continue on towards Boldholm, where the assembled tribes grant her the title Prince of Sartar. Others of the Sartarite army make their way south to Johnstown to fortify against the possibility of a lunar counterattack. What perils face Sartar, the Lunar Empire, and the rest of Glorantha now? That is for you to decide. Those interested in following the story of Basana can
Mhm.
look to the other adventures. This adventure joins Vasana and her companion as they arrive in Johnstown just after the battle. If Vasana is captured, and
Hindi naman
so
captured.
mm,
Yeah.
Talaga, may scenario for that.
Which is, I guess, you
Alright.
surrender.
so whether your journey to in Glorantha takes you deeper into Sartar or across the width and breadth of the land, remember you can always yeah. So anyway, your Vasana survived the battle. Uh, you may see if she learned from the experience. May the gods of storm and thunder protect you all.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Yeah. Hindi ko
So
gets,
pwede,
ano, di ba kapag na, ano yun, yung passion mo, may malaking drawback. So, i-ano mo talaga yung BRT para lang dun sa respect the duel.
Apparently, yeah. Ano yan?
so
Give and take.
uh, pwede na kayo pumili ngayon ng three gems. Tapos, except si Vostor, patay na si Vostor. Yun yung pinatay.
Supposedly, ano ba siya? Supposedly,
Iba yung
play.
kakalabanin natin.
Yun yung kinalaban mo.
Ayun, 3 gens. Okay.
So, kasama din yun si Vasana, ah,
Ah, so anak niya.
si
Okay.
Yoth, yung sister niya.
Sister ni Basana?
Sana.
Si Vasana. So, pili na muna kayo and then eh, mamaya start natin yung next adventure. Ikaw din, Pax, pili ka din ng character.
Saan ako pipili? Sorry. Kakabalik ko
Ah,
lang.
punta ka sa journal tapos may entry dun na pre-gens. Tapos pili ka
Okay.
lang.
So, wait lang, kulang ako ng Marian.
Mhm.
Break. Kahit mag-break na muna tayo ngayon. 15 minutes.
Ionara Crescent Lane. Ah, bawal mo na pala